может и не. Да, да, это было. Мари, Мари. Tranquilo. Vai. Ну, мур-мур-мур. Наоборот, ой, я шикарно живу, кстати, да. А, тебе интересно, как я живу? Ну, так смотри, кого чаще мобилию. Ну и что ты хочешь знать? Да, чем я занимаюсь? Что, в туалет можешь зайти? В чем проблема такая? Как я живу? Ну, вот так вот живу, да. Очень, да, вообще. Да. Ой, вообще просто, да, ну надо иметь. Ну что ты от меня хочешь? Нет, не надо, да. Ну, на себе говорит, это наоборот, только, да. Это про себя он так говорит. Да. Ну, это все хорошо. А, нет, нам не нужен этот попугай, нам не нужен. Ну, наоборот, это где-то весели. Эй, да наоборот, да. Ну вот это есть. Да, я тоже так думаю, наверное. Ну, да. Удался ли ты у меня эксперимент мой? Удался ли ты у меня, нет? Зум. Не обновляйся уже, зум. Будь просто человеком, да. Они оборзели, блин. Программа выходит, как бы она везде идет, да? Они начинают там все это накручивать, и оно все начинает виснуть везде, блин. Как там, я понял уже, да. Ну, все так, как по мне, понял, да. Ну да, я понимаю, что хочется, наверное, все там сделать, и все, и сразу, как бы, да. Ну да. А может там этого не надо? Ну хотя вам виднее, вы же специалисты там, да. Да. Нет, если ты сделаешь слишком круто, индусы пользоваться не будут этой херней, не смогут. Или как-нибудь обрубят, потому что, я не знаю, я просто так. Ну нормально, мы русские, северный народ, мы тут, ну ничего такого. Ну ты чё, блин, оборзел что ли? Ты чё, будешь функционировать? Нет, ну. Это чё такое-то вообще? Что-то я вообще не ожидал, что так это все вообще. Просто вообще. Зум все медленнее. Надо добавку этой штучки. Just in case. Рад. Ну ты чё? Блин, зум, блин. Ты чё, оборзел что ли? Вы это видели, нет? Нет, ты вообще интересный такие. Ну, что-то. Бойкая она, кстати, да.
Привет.
Привет! Софьюшка, Софьюшка, как у тебя жизнь?
Хорошо.
Хорошо, как дела? Да. А чего меня не показывает? Сейчас, wait a second. What is up? Что мы с тобой сегодня делать будем? What will we do? Wanna play some piano?
Да.
Great. Piano songs? Songs? New song? Новую песенку возьмем, нет? New song? Wait a second. I just need to interrupt something. Just sorry. I just need to. Yeah. Battery. Prepare. Need to prepare. Okay. Let us play some songs. Okay. Very great. So, сейчас. Наоборот, I got some new songs for you, songbook. Sorry for me, for this, for me, yes. Just shut up. So, as you remember, as you see, that we have 2 and 3 of them, yes, all the time. So we go like 2 and 3 and 2 and 3. And by the way, if you play it together like an Indian song or something, or like this, like an India, very nice, yes, sounding. But all together, 2 and 3 and 2 and 3. Yeah, please repeat with me. 2 and 3. Please. Сонечка, София, do you understand? Ты меня понимаешь, золотце? Сонечка, хорошая, ты понимаешь меня, да? Вот, understand. Повторяй, пожалуйста, за мной. Повторяй, пожалуйста. Please repeat. 2. Yes. And 3. Repeat with me. Повторяй за мной вместе. 2. Yes, thank you. That's great. Хорошо, молодец. И 3. 2 и 3. Да, приключение. 2 and 3. Да, 2 и 3. Молодец, умничка. Clever, да, молодец. Clever, good. Yes. And now if you play it обратно, ну да. They're, by the way, they're hiding very good tune. Okay, we will not play it. Okay, very good. Uh-huh. And now we have some interesting songs, yes? Oh, sorry for this, huh? Sorry for this. Meow, 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 meow. Where is it? Uh-huh. Here it is. Okay. I'm just sharing. What it is. I'm just sharing. Я тебе просто показываю песенку. Я тебе покажу песенку, как вместе будем петь. Вместе будем играть. Соня, can you see the song? Видишь песенку, видишь, да? It is not song yet, but it is preparation. Да, it is prepared. We are meeting with the song. This song lives on the 2 black dots. 2 blacks. On the 2 blacks. Here is 2 blacks. Could you repeat it? 2 blacks, leaves and 2 blacks. 2 black leaves. Leaves in down, in up, in 2 blacks Крис, пожалуйста, повтори за мной. Повторяй, пожалуйста, повторяй. Теперь только двоечку на... Чего?
Я сам себе знаю.
Ты делаешь все, ой ты как маленький. Хорошо, ты пока положи это все, мы с тобой сейчас новую поиграем песенку. Новую игру будет. Ты пока положи там, ладно? Пусть оно пока потом, да, потом мы с тобой посмотрим обязательно. Там, да, у тебя новая песенка там завелась, что ли, да? Да, Living Their New Song, да? Or what? Новая песенка у тебя, ты показать хочешь мне песенку новую или что?
Я собственно это вижу.
Ну давай не сейчас, давай не сейчас, давай попозже. Ты пока убери, мы сейчас с тобой, видишь, вот там картинку смотри на планшете. Там вот новая песенка завелась, сейчас придет к нам в гости, положи уже ее. Да. И обязательно мы с тобой сегодня синюшку посмотрим, да. Да. Да, мы с тобой посмотрим, да. Надеюсь, мы с тобой успеем ее посмотреть, конечно. Я твои песенки уже да, ну наоборот, да. Уже услышали мы твои песенки. Давай мы сейчас пока поиграем новые, возьмем, да, а потом продолжим синими штучками твоими этими, да. Ладно?
Да.
Молодец, умничка. Ну вот положи пока ее, положи пока. Положи, ага.
Евгений, что вы там ищете?
Не знаю, она что-то хочет мне, песенку она хотела мне показать. Пусть пока положит.
Сон, тебе ничего искать не надо.
Что она хочет-то? Она
не знаю, вот такой же листик хочет паковать.
Нет, у нее такого нету, у нее нету этого листика. У нее нету этого листика.
Евгений говорит, что у тебя нет такого листика, ладно? Евгений говорит, что нет.
Ничего страшного, она не, да, как бы, мы просто с тобой упражняемся, это просто у нас будет чтение, просто наше смотрение будет, да? Смотри какая красивая там штучка, да, видишь? Пиано-кейборд, да, фортепианный расклад на клавиатуре у нас, как живут листики, да, листья как живут. Листья живут вот, ну вот видишь, он понял. Смотри сюда, смотри, золотко, да? Да, повтори за мной, пожалуйста. Молодец. Давай вместе. Умничка, хорошо. Смотри, вот у нас, видишь, такие вот черные штучки такие вот, две такие черные штучки. Two black keys, black dots. Very good, you are clever. Я, наоборот. Да. Да ты у нас вообще хорошая, просто, да. Нет, девочки не бывают такими, какие ты говорил, она понимает. Ну вот смотри, вот у нас две штучки, да, вот смотри, у нас два, все время повторяется, у нас там 2 и 3, правильно, да, вот, и сейчас у нас будет песенка из этого состоять. Вот чтобы нам хорошо сыграть, да, песенка простая, не переживай, да, вот наоборот, нет, наоборот. Песенка хорошая, простая. Поэтому мы ее, мы ее сможем легко посмотреть быстро. Просто, чтобы она у нас хорошо нашлась. Вот видишь, у нас такой рисуночек. 2, а потом 3. 2, а потом 3, да? И мы с тобой уже посчитали когда-то. Давай вот вспомним, да? Что вот у нас 2, ты сейчас такая умничка, уже нашла сейчас все, да? Давай сейчас повторим. 2. Это не так просто, как тебе кажется, потому что их там полно, и наши глазки видят, а ручки, когда начинают играть, тогда им сложно становится. Да, ой, какая умничка. Вот, смотри, вот ты какая красивая. Вот, да. Молодец, правильно. Вот иди, да, умничка. Нет, все. Да, для этой песни. Very good. For this song we don't need to play everything, we need only two of them. Да. Для этой песни нам все подряд не надо играть, только две штучки. Ты такая умничка уже нашла все, да? Теперь смотри. Ну, нет, да. У тебя что, все песни там распечатаны, что? Теперь вот у нас песенка такая, Climbing Up называется. Climbing Up. Что значит? По-русски, can you tell in Russia, как it is? Climbing Up. Молодец, умничка. Софичка, ты что там делаешь? Она уже хроматическую гамму играет свою. Да, молодец. Сонечка, Ягодка, золотце. Чё ты, да. Вот так, моя хорошая, да. Ну да, но он не верит в себе просто, да. Ну здорово. Сонечка, хорошая. Ты что там играешь? Да, вот это, как его там? Вот у нас песенка Climbing Up. Climbing Up. I hope you see it well. I hope, я вроде как стараюсь, чтобы тут было видно. Забираемся вверх, значит, да? In Russian it's лезем вверх, или идем вверх, да? Like да, like a leaves that are autumn leaves, you know, that are going up when the wind blows or something. Climbing up, and here is the words. Climbing up this higher. Oi, oi. Oh, you read it? Yes, you read it. Couldn't you read it? Yeah, because I don't see properly. Wait a second, I make it more closer. Can you see the words? Ну наоборот. Here is the words. Here is the words. Руки. Climbing up. Yeah, and here is the song. I'll show you the song. Be careful. Look at me now. Okay? Look here. Hey, here you are. Here we go. Okay, here is the song. Look here. Сонечка, look here. Climbing up this tree higher. Sorry for this. Climbing up this tree higher, look at me. Sonia, Sonishka, I'm showing you the song. Could you look at that? Could you look at me, please? Okay, very good. Yes. Here is the song. Yeah, very good, correct. Close, correct. Yes. Stop. Higher. Here is the song. Very. Look at it. We are climbing up. Up.
50 ходить.
Да. Yes, but not like this, yes. Because, yeah. No, don't play anything. Нет, наоборот. Сонечка, не играй, что попало. Don't play anything at all. Понимаю. Наоборот. Very good. Here is the song. Yeah, but you know, we need to play a song. Yes, you know. Сонечка. Hello, hey there. Сонечka, look at me. Hey, Sonia, look at me. Okay, look at me. Okay. Sonia, we gotta play a song. Here is the song. Наоборот, ну надо, да, вот это есть. Да. Окей, ну вот наоборот. Here is the song. I thought it was very good because it is rules. Да. Наоборот. It is very complicated because you have to go all through the paper. Да. It only sounds great, yes. Yeah, now look at that. Very cheesy. Look at me now. Very cheesy.
Английский тоже лучше пели.
No, not anything. You don't play anything. You play the correct. Да. Соня, melody correct play. Correct, наоборот. Ну нет, понял. Correct. Да. Сонечка, мелодию-то надо играть, знать надо свою. Да, наоборот. Да, ладно. Now, yeah, thank you. Look at me, please, Сонечка. Посмотри еще раз сюда. Here is the secret of this song. We play. We are climbing up with two leaves. With two leaves. Here is my two leaves. Two leaves. Two leaves. Two leaves. Sorry for this chord. And melody sounds like this. Climbing, climbing up this tree. Higher, higher, look at me. And all over the rainbow, all over the rainbow, we going up from down, from down creatures. We are going to the very strange encounters. Yeah, so we are going all through the piano. It is very high song, you know, because it is all your body. You have to move left and then be in the middle and then move right. You have to move to left, to right, and stretch your body all along. And it's very big. It's very big. Yeah. So here is the tree. So here is the tree. Yeah. Yeah. Be careful. Be careful. Look at me. Very nice. Look at me, cheesy. Да. Look at me. Climbing, climbing up this tree. Higher, higher. Look at me. Could you repeat? Very good. But we, and here is the secret. We are starting our song from very left side, from very down below. The left is double keys. The left is double, okay? The left is double. And then we are going step by step, we are going to the next. And like this. Look. Climbing, and I go next, step up. Step, like a ladder. Yes, like a ladder. We are going like a ladder, you know? Как по лестничке мы забираемся наверх, так вот. Ножкой стали сюда. Вот стали сюда вот ножкой, потом сюда вот ножкой стали. Ну, в данном случае пальчиками мы встаем. Да. Потом мы дошли до серединки. И от серединки вздохнули здесь. Вздохнули и продолжили от серединки. Наоборот. But it is... Соня, yes, it is very trainer. Да, понимаю, да. Very trainer, good, понимаете. Ну, нет, ну.
Что-то на такие темы.
Чё говоришь? Yes. Ты меня видишь, ведь я вижу, что ты меня видишь. Yes. She got me. She got me. She got me. Yeah.
Евгений, у вас можно провод убрать с экрана?
Чего убрать? Пыль с экрана?
Да, провод.
А, провод.
Провод.
Ну, если...
Да.
Ну, я постараюсь, как бы, да, уберу. Ну, чуть-чуть, я
Ну, в
понял.
сторону куда вы задвиньте. Хорошо,
Да.
спасибо.
Ладно, понял. Ага. Хорошо, Сонечка. Да, ты про тебя, да, она как хорошая, хорошо, у тебя получилось уже почти, да, чуть-чуть осталось совсем. Посмотри, вот у нас, ну вот это, ну вот уже насилие начинается, да. У нас все чуть-чуть, да. Вот такая вот у нас песенка с двумя штучками, вот такая, да. Higher, look at me. It is simple because there is only two of them, two last of them. Да, поняла, да. It is simple, and you have to find all the two things. You have to find and don't miss anyone. All we go together. Find and don't. Yes, can you do this? Can you do this, my darling? Yeah. Ну нет, наоборот. Да. Ой, ты прям вообще, да? Она поняла себя. Ладно, окей. What song do you like? Yes, very good. Ну надо, да. Okay, we'll switch it together, okay? And now, what is your song? Okay, today. Ну надо, так нет, что, мучить надо этой песней? Okay. What is your song for today, okay? Ну ладно. And yeah, okay, I pass away. Okay, one more thing, because one more thing, because it is very careful, yeah? It is, careful climbing down it's called, the opposite spirit, okay? So we are going from the very, very upper. Yes, and using our two things to walk, yes, our two things to go down. And it is the word, careful, oh sorry, careful, as I'm climbing down, lower, touch the ground, and here go the ground. It is our ground. It is very bottom two things, okay? It is very downy. And it is very high strings, high. And we going from higher strings, this melody. Okay. Careful. Yeah, bunny. We need to the bunny, да, понимаете. Ну, два надо. Да, что там у нас? Careful, and here is the song. I'm showing you completely from the upper side, upper corner. Look at me now, look at it. Okay? From the upper corner, so you can understand how it's played. And one more time, look here. I use only two of them. I use only two keys, okay? Only two. And I go from the, yes, and they are all together, all those two of everywhere. And we go. Careful as I'm climbing down. And here is in the middle, I'm stopping and breathing. Lower, touch the ground. Very good. Yeah, I know you are very nice. Yes, you are very good. Yes, I know it already. Yes, very nice. I just like that. Понимаете, yeah, very nice. My favorite guy. Look at me now. Okay. Here it goes. Da. Yeah, this is... Oh, your melody, I like it. You are very nice, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes, I enjoy it too. Yeah, yes. Yeah, very nice. I like it melody. I like your tune. Yes. Yes. And if you наоборот. Yes. And you can add, very nice. I like it. I love you. Enjoy it. I love it. Yeah, enjoy it. Yeah. Very nice. Сонечка. Yes. Ну не надо ей говорить уже надо. Инсайд это вся просто. Ладно. Okay, very nice. Yeah. Yes. Вот уже слишком, да. Yes, find the way to stop. Find way to stop. Way to stop, да. Maybe there, maybe there. Yeah, and sometimes maybe you поняла тебя. There is a melody to stop Richard, да? To stop Richard. When you go up and you want to stop somewhere there, perhaps. There is a good place to stop, yes? Or the end, but my hand is too right, yeah, you can see it, yeah. Okay. Very nice, I like it. Now, may it be like this. Look at me now. Here is the black song. Can you make the same with the black? Yeah. Yes. Finally, yes. Careful, just careful. enjoy, push it careful. Yes, reaching, да, вот, reaching sound, да, reaching, да, помните. Lucas like a kitten, Lucas kitten, да. Like, да. Very good, very good. Yes! Hey, Honey! Very nice, I enjoy it. Now look at me, no tuner, look at me now, no tune. Here it goes, 2 black keys I use in my left hand, 2 black keys and I add with my thumb middle here, да, понимаешь? And 3 black keys and I add black. And like this, it goes, да, misunderstanders, да, понимаете, да. 3, да. In the middle it goes like this, misunderstanders, yeah? Da, and I go like this. I using in the middle. So I add some very important, it's some importance to my keys. And I can add it and continue going with this repeater. With one hand, with 1 palm or with 2 palms. And joining. Make a fine melodies. Not change my mind. Went away, yes. Went away. Very good, enjoy it. Yes. Show me your things, yeah. Things. Нет, наоборот. Show me. Нет, что, не показываешь себя, не показываешь. Не хочешь себя играть. Very good. So now, yeah, here is the black keys. Ладно, okay, very nice. And yes, and our melody is top secret. You know, it is quite heavy melody actually. One more time, because it is goes. Yes, it is 2 songs that climbing up. Yes, and you should count them. Yes, because they are strict. And then понимаю. You see, even I miss melody sometimes, but when you show me the way, yes, it is good for training, because it is the whole piano, it is a big piano, you know, and you have to aim. It is okay. your own melody, yes. Ну, наоборот, да нет, понимаете. Да, try to respect it, да, respect me, понимаете, Yes. Anyway, we have, yes, some songs on my own and some songs made on you, да, понимаете. Made on you tomorrow, да, понимаете. Tomorrow for you. Да. Ну нет, наоборот. Prepare you. Ну да, prepare you, он тебя про себя говорит. Да. How to play, да, говорит. Ну да. Yes. Here is the melody, okay? Melody. You can, смотри, you can play melody with a return. Look at me. There is some kind of melody, да. I'm playing melody like 3 kittens, да, kittens with a return. I go up and then return, and I have 3, like this. 1 and 3 and again 3. Yes. No, please, да, понимаете. Please repeat, please restrain. 1, down. In piano it is often happens. Yes, when we have like this штучки вот like this, да, we have 3 tripods like this, tripods. Yes. And there is a melody, going like this. Yes. Да, very good, да. Yeah, correct, yes, понимаешь, you understand. And now you can play this all together, it sounds good. But musicians sometimes for make it, you know, this sounds mellow, but we need some trashy mood. That's why musicians play sometimes, often dumping, да, often dumping. So they play like combining chords, like this, yes, like one by one, you know, like when I play not this, all of this together, yes, or like this, yeah, when I play one by one, yes, and it sounds, yes, terrific, наоборот, yeah, and there is a little bit, yes, and this kind of melodies, да, понимаю. Да, you gotta go, I know it, darling, yeah, I gotta go too. Okay, then, да, bye then, see you tomorrow. Pray some practice, pray yourself. Ага. Спасибо за урок, да, спасибо очень, tasty, honey, bye, чао. Пока.
Спасибо.
Золотце, пока. Ну так, не понимает просто. Ну да. Ну вот по идее это так ведь, понимаешь, да. Наверное, да. По-моему, вот так вот. Все девчонки, они все хорошие всегда. Ну, это уже ваше воспитание, а так в целом-то как бы девочки не маленькие, скромные, понимаешь? Ну как бы, ну а как? Разве, ну нет, это уже, да. Всегда понимают вот это. Ну как воспитаешь? Это еще и так, да? Ну хорошо, по природе, а как счастливая будет жена тогда? Какая она, что она нужна, какой должна быть? Как ее жизнь нужна, понимаю? Ну ладно. Ну да. Да, вот у нас знаешь, что. Ну да. Не знаю, да, наверное. Ну это уже, не, пацаны, они сами же все такие, опа, там все что-то рогатки там, не знаю. Ладно. Ну да. Ох, чё я? Ага. Да. Так, надо зарядиться. Да, ну вот это и есть оно самое. Да нет, ну наоборот, нет, наоборот, да, это да. Ну, ну да, наверное, так. Да. Ну нет, наоборот, наоборот. Да. Да. Ну, а чё, ну, там на дереве так и говорит тоже, да, наоборот, это было. Да, да. Да, да. Да, да, да. Идем же, говорит, да. Ну да. Ну да, да. Прям вообще отлично. Да, да, да. Ну вот нет, наоборот, это да. Да, да. Ну нет, ну вот наоборот, да. Вот не надо, знаешь, давай не будем. Да. Давай вот твои любимые мелодии разберем. Да, да, понимаешь? Понимаю, да. Понимаешь. Да, наверное, да. Ну ладно. А, отправиться не надо. Нам не надо. Да, 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 я буду говорить, да. Да, да, да. Сначала да, понимаю. Ну нет, надо. Ну наоборот. Ну наоборот, это. Ну да. А, ну да, ну вот это начали. Да, наоборот, да. Да, да, да. Да наоборот, и, ну наоборот. Да, да. Ну нет, наоборот. Да ладно. Быстро, чтобы было. Да, да, и все хорошо. Ну, наоборот, это было. Чуть-чуть больше. Ну, наоборот, ну, это есть начало. И наоборот, значит, да, да. Сложновато и будет. А, ну да. Ну, здорово. Да, да. Да. Ладно, давай. Ну, вот отлично. Да, да, да. А, ну это музыка другая. Вот она вот видно. Да, да, да. Риски, когда... Ну наоборот, да, да. И ничего не надо, не надо, если ничего, да. Не надо.
Hello, Евгений.
Hello, да, здравствуйте. Привет, привет, hi. What's up?
Um, one second, I need to adjust my camera.
Ага. What's up? How are you?
Do you see me now?
Not yet, not yet. Second. Oh, now I see, yeah. Okay, it works now. Uh-huh. So, how are you?
I'm good.
Very good.
I'm good.
Ah?
I'm good.
Oh, very good. Are you ready? Sorry, are you prepared?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, you have a doggy or something. Ah, yeah, really. Fine. Да, да. Так, vet clinic. I have a vet clinic nearby. So, let us continue, let us proceed with this music. this music, it is basic, just basic, basic a little bit, yes. For in the so here it goes. We have major scales, in the mastic. So here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the tables of the scales, yes. So 1, 3, and 5. It is the strongest of the scales, yes, and we can sing above them around, yes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 6. But if we are on the same basement, okay, on the same basement in this record, yeah. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm fixing something.
You sure? You sure it's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So and here it is the behavior. Yes, we have the basing tone. Okay, basing 1, and added tones like adding 3 and 5. 1, 3, 5, and surrounding of them. Surrounding there. If we are putting in melody in the bass's notes, okay, it sounds like familiar, and we are that, and yes, resolve. It doesn't really. The melody behavior. It's important for the melody behavior. For the melody, we can make different examples. Yes, sometimes even yes. Not like this, yeah. Different templates, так скажем. Yes, but basic tone is the second, yes. So it is the bass is the major, yes. Doesn't really matter on what scale you degree, yes. There will be all the time. The D major. 4, 3, 4, 5, 4. It's not convenient, yes. 4, 5. Yes, that. But sometimes some more complicated music, like jazz, modern jazz music, and you know, they are using these notes, yes, as a part of a tone, yes, a tonal tone. So we are using like something. But this is very rarely used. And they make the complicated, structures, yes, sound structures. But basically, in the classical piano, in the piano style, this is often just the melody, yes, stones, yes. And in chant we have this. Most of the time, we have all these triad stones, okay, yes. So if we are changing, and this goes like 1, and if we are changing, and so on. It doesn't really matter. So, and you can practice with this. 1, 5, make like a battle. I mean, 1, 5. No, maybe in the battle or battle anyway. Yes, 1, 5. Da, 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 da. 1, 5. It is the temperature of this interval. Yes, and yes, and we are going to scale with that. And 1, 3, 4, 3, 3. Yes, and this is how you can use it in the yes, and we are okay. Okay, this is the basics. 1, 3, and 5. Yes, the temperature. And yes, in each we have like this triads. Yes, and if you look more widely, yes, you can say that is the combination. more wisely, chords are a combination of the triads. Just for example, the seventh chord is the combination of C major and E minor triad. It makes C major, for example. Yes, and this is so important. And so on and so forth. So basically. Very good. So and now so you can practice. Yes, you can, if you know it, you can practice some musician folds and basses. So and let us know что так. Okay, let us continue with our song book. Yeah. Let us. Can I do it? Okay, or I can do it. It is page number 18, I think. Yes. Oh yeah. Perhaps you wanna. Can you tell me something, or show us something? Tell. No. Mm-hmm. Oh, it became tricky. Yes, as you see, yeah, you finally it is tricky. You finally maybe okay. Maybe we change the rule and go to previous. Let us just repeat. Behavior, да, понимаю. From the page before merrily we're off to school, and we'll go just repeat the remembrance and practice, make a good touch, and make a fine tuning. Sorry. Very good. Sorry, I missed the left part. Very good. Very nice. Okay, to be so a little inconvenient. Maybe we'll practice it. Here is the trick. Yes, you have some time to make it convenient. Yes. Actually, the melody is not so easy to touch too. Yes, let me show you. Yeah. Try to find some respect to tone. Oh, sorry, it was octave below. Yes, sorry, of course it was. It is the beginning. Off to school, bam bam bam. Okay, and then left. And by the way, you change your mind. Yes, because it is. Sorry, now it goes like this. Yes, smashly. No, smashly. No. Just finding the tone, finding the good. Where is it? So, and convenient, it's to be more convenient, more complicated. Try to make it more, sound, окей. Вот это и есть оно самое. Ну да. I know it sounds, it's Jim, наоборот, okay. So, yes. Very good. One more time. Yeah, I will. Время уже теряешь просто. So here it goes. Sorry. Could you play it non-stop? Like more convenient. Sorry. a little bit, but in the sound, in the deep, okay. Uh-huh. Da, da, good. Joyful, joyful. Da. Hon, hon, hon. Hurry. Very nice. To be moody, you can add the words because it is fine song. Yes. Merrily we're off. Where is it? Merrily we're off to school, off to school, off to school. Merrily we're off, honk honk, on the ring on drums. Ta-dam. Hurry, it won't wait. Hurry, it won't wait. No, that belly button. You are singing with a belly button, but it is different for me. Okay. My best friend. Okay. Very nice. And I'll try to respect the sign. No, наоборот. We can go further. Okay, but we need to repeat practice. Okay, practice. Okay. My best friend. Показать? Can you show? Oh, да. Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, here it goes. Sorry, what is it? My best friend is Adam. My best friend is Adam. Every day. Here goes the half notes and the whole note, which is last, like potato. Yes, and the white notes are the halves with the streaks, and it is the quarters notes. And we have, yes, as you perhaps remember, yeah. Hey, we're just got started. I wish he could stay. And here we go, like two palms, two hands. My best friend is on, and try to switch. Switch, 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 switch. Songy, okay? Like to be да, понимаю. Grasp like this. Okay, come on, try this, okay? In this rhythm. Там, наоборот так. Yeah. We can mix the rhythm later, okay? Very good. Two hands prepared together, okay? Uh-huh. Listen. Uh-huh. Very good. By the way, you понимаешь. You hopefully understand, but I see from this degree that you are playing only with you are trying playing only with the fingers, like on the keyboard of it is not complicated, да, понимаешь. Actually, pianists using you should use your a little bit your elbow and and reach your sound, and then the piano will start singing. Is where who is it? Кто там? You there? It's okay. Everything is okay.
Yeah, I was just adjusting the sound.
Okay. Very good. Now, what I want, I like it, but yes, more convenience. More convenient. Yeah, понимает себя, like like it is mine. I have it and I own it. Yes, I own it like my bicycle or my bike or something. Yes. And I step it and I own it, but still I am not pushing it. Yes, still I am figuring the sound of creature. Yes, the sound of. But if you find it on a little bit. Yes. And the melody will help if you to sing along with your solo in style. La, da, di, da, dum, yum. And the movement, as you remember, ya ta ta ti ya tam, ya ti ta ti tu, ya ta ta ti ya tam, ya ta ta ta. Emphasis, accent, because like like a rhythm, like a rhyme when you are singing or chanting. Yes, it is very, it makes mood, it very, very important. Yeah, понимаешь? You got me, yeah. Yeah. Very good. Да. Okay, go on. Ага. Корки a bit, корки. Ага. Okay. Just I wanted to. Uh-huh. Да, and here is the meaning, иди сюда уже говорит, да, here is the connection, наоборот, да, here is the connection, okay, if I, there is, да, when I play the piano, of course we have this trick, like we are, we are like, oh, it's hot, I'm afraid, like, I'm afraid to step on my ground or in the dance somewhere, okay, but I should not be respect, yeah, it is my own, like, it is my own, okay? It is da 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 da. So I push it and go forward. Yes. Boy, else what the songability is low. Da 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 da. If I play like this, corky, it won't behave. It won't find you. It's like обуздать. Like it's on your own. Да. A little pushy, but it will be behaved. But don't in the madness. Okay, hope you got me. So what I wanted? What would you prefer? More songable sound, not like this, separated, but continuous. Okay, deeper push, deeper. Got me, and continuous. How to continuous? Separate. Not, of course, not slapping all together, but walking like step away. Okay.
Okay.
Got some sound. Please. Better. Nice. And one more time, the second streak. Okay, very nice. Yes, I know it's a bit, it is complicated for now, yeah. But okay, practice that. But yeah. I wanted you to catch the feel of it, because it is we have to play. Okay, I can do it. Here goes the next page. Yeah, and we shall try that. If you practice, не важно. So, careful, singer. To singer you need to connect. Maybe not so push harder, but with a mellow sounding. Yes. So like a fluff. Yes, I have like a fluff. That's why the weight goes down to maybe the weight, not the whole weight of my push. Okay, but just a little weight of part of my body, just of this body. Yes. My elbow to my elbow, and yes, and it goes down. Yes, and so how it goes down, I don't always take it away. Yes, I go to down below. Yes, but you got me. Yes, but little floaty. We need to floaty. Floaty is movement is very fluidness. Yes, fluidness. very unsingable but very charitable. Yes. Nicer sound, the new connection, понимаете, new connector. Я понял. Ну, nicer, короче. That's what I wanted. Yes, to catch you a little bit. Yes, catch you. Yeah. Yeah. Ну да. So don't be afraid of it, okay? And don't punish it, don't push it. It is, but you had, but you have to step away. Okay. Of course, unfortunately, it is. Yes, of course, but you don't need it. Yes, we don't need to break it. Yes. Okay. Well, I play keyboard. Okay. Here I go. My right hand and my left hand in the same position. Yes. I play starting from right hand. Yes. I play. Yeah. What is the new here? Measures. We know about the measures. I already told you about measures. We already know it. Measures and lines, or bar lines. It's all. That's subdivided. What do the measures do in music? As you remember, it is like like a counting that you're regular. The 1 2 3 1 2 3 or 1 2 1 2, and when it counting ends, it goes to like a break. No, you understand? Yes, and it might floating like a waves. Waver pusher. Sometimes it waves, sometimes in dancing it bling. It is more hard, complicated. Depends on. In march it's marshy, but there are different kind of marshes too. Funebre march, yeah, and so on. Happy, yeah. That's sometimes even okay. Parade marches, yes, and there is most. Okay, very good. So this is what. Yes, what was it? Oh, the measures, yes, the measures, and it goes like counting, and it is helping us, it is helping. What is it? And if you mean it, you make it beautiful, okay? You make it beautiful, more I play keyboard all day long, and here it goes, the clusters. Long notes are one. And next trick, okay? Right hand, and supposedly maybe you see this is the right hand we start, and this is the left hand we go here the cluster 2 3 4 notes, okay, with this, okay, as you can see, and that's 2 3 4 the cluster for the right hand. It goes as you no поняла. Staves are down below, as you see. So it is for the right hand, and continue with the right hand again on this. Sorry, and here it goes. I can do it. Here's my song. How I ride with no strong. Sorry. How I write with and here is my left hand, as you supposedly see, okay? How it's right with no notes wrong, okay? And so we have just subdivided here, yeah? Right and left, two streaks, one streak, and then second. No, how it is, measures. And here goes measure number 1, measure number, very good. Perhaps you see it in English, yeah, the bars. 3, 4, so we have 8 measures, yeah, 8 measures long piece, okay? Musical piece, it's called, yes? Or today it's called song, perhaps, yes? But mostly it is pieces. Okay, in French too, by the way. I play keyboard. Okay, go on. Try to read it. Okay, as you we prepare let's prepare both of them, both hands. Okay, we prepare our hands and start with you got me, and try to read it. Sorry, but it is the right hand. We start with the right hand. Very good. That's correct. And let's sing Sorry, don't go away. Don't go away. You, I did not spoil. You spoil me. I didn't get you there. I didn't get you. One more time, please. 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. It is phrase and let's go rest. Okay? Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Now try to complete it all along. Try. Вот это на нее. Just for fun. Just try to embrace it. Okay. Okay, very nice. Neither you find it. Okay, and now and now the bar number 3 and 4. I mean, streak. Okay. And the next bar. We are here, okay? We are here in the third bar. Aha. Let us proceed with the together. Look at this. 3, 3. So we have two clusters with your left hand and with your right hand. Oh, wrong notes! Like this. Oh, and then goes to the right hand. Hopefully you understand me. Yeah, like this. Just don't hurry up, little. Oh, no. Это can be, вот это может быть как раз урывками, как бы, да. It can be streaky, да. Да, story end, да, понимает он тебя. I play forward all day long. Wrong notes, okay? And go on, and what is next? Bar number 4, measure. Okay, we now begin. Measure number 4. Very nice. And yes, and you proceed with this. Very nice. Very nice. And now try to connect. Да, ну это же неинтересно наоборот. Ну это неинтересно тогда. Окей. Ага. We got it. We got me. And I continue. And I continue. So next measure second streak. Next measure number 4 and 5. Ну и так далее. Continue. Very good. It is the same melody, but words are different. Okay. And the last. Very good. A little tricky, and the ending is a little tricky, as you can. Yes, and story all together, and story together, yeah. And okay, very good. I would prefer to listen to the weakest part, which is the last measures. Yes, very nice. Salty, juicy, yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy, da. Yes, sound. The sound is terrific, yeah. The sound is terrific, Reach your sound, reach your sound. Very good. And the left, the bass sounds are very, very dusty. Yes. Yeah, no matter what. Ну ладно. I know it sounds, terrific, and it sounds a little, ну да, понимаю, ну вот это есть. Yeah, but it is, if it is, it's like your voice, for the all ages, people had the voice, yes, and the great singers and bad singers, everybody has the voice, everybody can sing, yeah, but in the not all the people sing very, как touching or something, moving, or I don't know, very beautiful, or Did you ever, нас свет говорит, So not all the voices are, deep. Yeah, deep inside. Yeah, the deep inside rules. Yeah. So the same with the piano players or with any instrument players. The same with the DJs also, and with the modern, guys. Because if they do it without their own, without their, meaning or heart, with the rappers even. Because even when they are reading their text without, impression, without soul in it is not interesting. Nobody is interested in it, okay? And nobody, yes, meaning, I just mean that, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You have to have some, connection. You have to pronounce something with your instrument, with your heart, with every, yeah. And that is the enjoyment, yes, and this is the process of cleaning or what I don't know, of the heart, yeah. That's why people listen to make music, listen to it, and buy it sometimes, yeah. That's why people make music. So bad professionals are just like mechanism, like mechanics, yes. But the good professionals, the best professionals, are keeping their soul inside it, and even their individuality and so on. So that's why don't be cruel, yes. So that's why, yeah, listen to your sound. Listen what connect with your palms and fingers, enjoy and love your body, yes, love your fingers. And love your heart and soul, yes, and try to unleash your sound, like one guy, his name was Scriabin, yes, he liked the piano, and he said, "Hello piano," when he came to piano, he said, "Oh, hello piano," and he talked to it, "Oh, bye bye piano," and sometimes when he was young guy, he even cried when I have to go tomorrow, piano наоборот. So, So, yeah, but it is important for the sake of limit, понимаешь, trick sound, very good, yeah, so enjoy yourself, enjoy, yeah, it is, because it is good, it is cleanser, yes, and no mistakes, no behavior, so fun, and it is not, sorry for this interruption, but your sound have to be rich and beautiful and enriching with your beauty and love, with your with what you spray inside your mouth. And even the worst songs are the best, actually, yes, sometimes. Yeah, that meaning, okay. So, tomorrow, про себя уже говорит это, everybody understands it, that's why, of course, the piano, but the piano is the greatest instrument, yeah, it is very rich, you can almost anything, yes, deep, yeah, okay, forget it. Alright, what do we have there? Okay, let's get silly, okay, complicated. Here we go, and our position will be different for this song, okay, last one, Oh, okay, let us switch for tomorrow, okay? For tomorrow we have next song, yeah, as you remember, the alphabets, okay? So we have like C, D, E, you already perhaps remember it, the C, D, E. Could you play this note, please? C, D, E. C, D, E. and pronounce it out loud. C, E. Very nice. Yes. And now try to, you found the note in the center, okay? And now try to find the two above, two CDE groups above, and play them and pronounce CDE, ECDE, or even, oh no, backwards is more easy. EDC, EDC. Okay, two groups above of CDE. And pronounce them above. Above. Above in use on the right side. I mean on the right side. Like climbing up, you know, it's going to right. Climbing down is. Very good. I just wanted you to recognize it, yes? Wanted you to recognize that and the distance between them. So here it goes. One more time. Try it with your eyes. Find with your eyes and then with your palm. All together. Sorry, actually all together. Two groups behind me and two groups above. You can see it, huh? Okay, it was very good, and about тоже, да. Okay, very good. Hopefully you understand now, да? And yes, and this is a CDE, and where is AB? So hopefully it will be nearby somewhere now. Well, so where is AB? Is the rest? Very good, yes, here it goes. And here it goes. Yes, and it makes the major minor scale, okay? You can actually use this, it is a beginning, yes, of the minors. So you can actually use this as a minor melody trump. Starting from A. It makes the triad of minors, okay? So if you take the note of the bass on the left hand and just hold it, keep on holding, and add some melody, it will be sad, it will be minor. Go on, try please. And when the piano goes down, the sound goes down, falls down, you just can repeat this note. Hold up and listen. Yes. Yeah. Да, enjoying. Very good, yeah, very good. And at the moment you will want to change the bass, and that's how the tonalities works. The keys are working like this. So you change something and go somewhere in the other place. For some time you are like lost your mind or something, and then you repeat. Это и так понятно, наверное, да. So you can change and then repeat and change to other place. And even add some dark notes. Yeah. And add some additional, proportions there. Okay, just repetance, okay. Very good. Da. So it goes like a basic minors, okay? Very good. And so it goes A, B, C, D, E. And where is it? A, B, C. So now we go at A, B, C. Go out. Да, все, мы уже оставили уже, да. Yeah, we need to go actually, goes. Okay. So, and what about the song? If you'll have some time, balloon right, Yes. Oh, party cat. If you have the Justin Joyner, Joyner, да. Pay attention to yes. We tried to play it, I know it already, but yes, next time we will start from it, I get. No, короче, we will use it, okay. Okay? Balloon right and party cat. And be prepared a little well, okay? Join it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you,
Bye.
Evgeny.
Thank you, darling. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. See you good. See you good. Да, выбор просто. Ну, вот она и ну, вот она. Ну, себе да. Ну да. Ну и что? Это что? Что ты хочешь сказать? Что это я? Нифига себе. Все тысячи не будет рублей. Никаких. Ладно. Ну это не совсем, ну это да, я. Ну тогда. Ну ладно. Я могу так. Я вообще голоден, как бы, что-то. Голоден. Эх, мать. Ну, дорогие. Наоборот, начнется. Вот это и главное, старайся, ну так что. Гудный. Это холодно. Бурнул, да. Холодно. По идее спать пора уже, да. Concentration. Я тоже так думаю. Допустим, тут еще есть слушай, может действительно так и сделаю еще? Чуть-чуть пропущу, чем буду. Спасибо. Ты не можешь. Спасибо. спрашиваю, ну и чё? Да, понимаю, да. Ну неплохо, когда хорошо, понимаешь? Ну да, это уже другое. Ладно, что вообще происходит? Да надо руки. Как это так? Окей, вот, удачи. Бур-бур-бур. Так. Ну, вот на дороге. Карту уберите. Конечно, но запомнил. Он понимает, сама надо. Вот это есть. Приманка, да, население местных жителей. Зондаж. собственно. Кури бамбук, говорит, ну и чё, так не позволит он сдать? Да нет, понял. И чё? Ну и чё? Колбору. 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 Там born winner. Very chill. Amazing. Да. Холодная там, ребята, вся холодная, блин. И что ты хочешь? Зачем это было сделать? Ну, наоборот, да, ну нам это, ну не выпускай это. Ну ладно. Лица книги. Ладно. Ладно. Все как бы типа. Нет, ну а что нам? Все. Да иди. Он меня просто не говорит. Так, что же это? Эх, ма.
Let's talk about Grammarly, the digital writing assistant more than 20 million people use to connect their ideas to the world. Anytime you type or text, Grammarly is by your side, helping to make your writing clear, engaging, and come across the way you intend. Set your goals and get tailored suggestions based on your recipients or writing style. And if you're writing outside the classroom or office, you're covered there too. Write confidently, knowing that Grammarly is there to help you share your perspective. Download today at Grammarly.com.
Ты часто стал париться?
А что, из искры возгорится баня?
А если?
Да новую построю. У нас все застраховано.
Страхование квартир.
Do you think this is the future?
No.
Welcome to a smartphone with no boundaries. This is the Xiaomi Mi Mix Alpha. We're talking a device with a 360-degree wraparound display, 108 megapixel camera, and materials straight out of a spaceship. So you might be wondering, what on earth would it be like to use? Well, I spent a full day trying to push this limitless phone to its limits, and I've got some answers. First of all though, as you might have guessed for something so ridiculous, the unboxing experience is just nuts. Inside the outer cardboard, there's an inner layer made of what feels like incredibly soft touch plastic. The very first thing you see is a card embossed with Alpha written in Greek, and right under that the Mi Mix Alpha itself. And wow, is this a heavy phone. There's a little cardboard cutout, and then right at the bottom is the final package containing all the accessories. And this whole thing is literally boxes inside boxes, like some sort of Russian doll situation. There's a USB-C cable, a 40-watt power brick for pretty fast charging, and then finally an envelope. It's just got this card in it, and I'm not actually sure what it says, but overall this is at least 9 out of 10 packaging for a smartphone. But now it's time to use it. So, let's get a few things out of the way. This is the coolest looking phone I've ever used. Putting practicality aside for a second, the feeling of holding a phone that is almost entirely screen is a genuine novelty. It feels definitively new in a market where a lot of people complain about a lack of differentiation. Anyways, quite a few things became clear, even in just my first 20 minutes of using it. The whole thing is one continuous display, but the way the software has been designed, you can kind of treat it as having 4 separate displays. The primary one on the front, what you're used to on a smartphone, but then flip to the left and you get the things that you want to check quickly and often, so time, date and notifications. And then on the right you've got what would usually be in your status bar, battery life, Wi-Fi and signal, plus further down, virtual power and volume keys. Finally, if you turn the whole thing, it's a rear display with all sorts of quick access widgets, but I'm going to come back to this. The total screen size comes to 7.92 inches, which sounds colossal, but that's actually the size of the longest diagonal going all the way around. So when you're just dealing with the front, it's bigger than average, but still kind of manageable. Now, because at all times you're touching some part of the display, going into this, I was initially worried that I'd be triggering applications left, right and center, which sounds colossal, but that's actually the size of the longest diagonal going all the way around. So when you're just dealing with the front, it's bigger than average, but still kind of manageable. Now, because at all times you're touching some part of the display, going into this, I was initially worried that I'd be triggering applications left, right and center, but actually this was a non-issue. A combination of sensors mean that when you're using the phone from the front, the rear can be prevented from registering touches, and vice versa. So anyways, these were the kinds of thoughts that were going through my head on first impression, but I was also curious what other people thought. So I asked them, and their responses could be roughly split into 3 categories. The first was just that this is really cool.
It looks different. I think the curved aspect of it makes it look quite appealing. Oh wow. How much is it?
That is so cool.
Yeah, it's impressive. It's impressing.
Do you think it's revolutionary?
Yeah.
You think it is?
Yeah.
Is this the future of phones?
Maybe.
The second type of comment was that, actually, more than anything else, this design is just a little bit inconvenient.
So you'd be constantly worried about dropping it?
Yeah, I've broken a few.
Phones already?
I would probably break that within a day, to be fair. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's quite weighty as well.
Okay, you don't see the appeal at all then?
No. I mean, it's heavy.
It's heavy?
Yeah.
Do you think this is the future?
No.
Why?
To some extent, I'd agree with the impracticality. The Alpha, it's heavy and it's chunky, and people are rightly worried about the fragility. The phone is coated in strengthened Gorilla Glass 5, I'm told, but the way it's been put together is using 2 large curved glass sheets that meet on each side. So the worry is that this creates a sort of seam going down the middle, which is an obvious point of vulnerability. To my surprise though, there actually is a working case for the Alpha. It's just not hugely protective. Not to mention the other concern about the middle, which is an obvious point of vulnerability. To my surprise though, there actually is a working case for the Alpha. It's just not hugely protective. Not to mention the other concern about battery life. A 360-degree display is naturally going to suck more battery than a flat one. So I get it, the practicality of the whole thing is questionable. But that's not really the purpose here, which leads us on to the third set of responses, which was essentially a whole load of people asking this question. What is the purpose?
But why? When you look at the phone, you don't look at the back?
You have your normal apps here, and then you can turn it over, and you can have a whole load of like separate apps.
Which all it's easy to just swipe to the left.
Maybe.
I mean, it's just like, why do you need stuff on the back?
I mean, like, that's also part
Oh
of
no,
it.
that would annoy me.
So what's the difference between this side and the other side?
Oh, see, no, it's too what am I doing?
Is it too much screen?
Yeah, it's way too much screen. How do I get out of this?
You're constantly touching stuff that you don't need to.
Yeah. I feel like you need...
Yeah, it's quite cool actually. I don't think I'd ever used the back of it though.
I think it's pretty cool, but I just don't see the use of the back part.
Yeah.
And when are you ever going to flip your phone around and say, oh, that's a cool display?
So the general consensus seems to be that, yes, the phone is cool, but there are some serious inconveniences, and because the benefits of the design aren't particularly clear, people can't see why they should put themselves through those inconveniences. I should remind you though, that the Mi Mix Alpha is a concept phone. This isn't Xiaomi saying, oh look, come and buy our ultra high-end flagship phone for $2,000. This is them saying, here's a cool experiment, let's see if it has any potential. And having spent an entire day with it, I genuinely think it does. It's just that the concept of this phone almost feels like it's ahead of what our current technology can actually make. This will hopefully make more sense towards the end of the video. So anyways, the display, although remarkable, is actually only one of the things that I wanted to look at here. I actually wanted to take this phone to the top of the Shard at night. That's the tallest building in the entire country, with the goal of taking a 108 megapixel night photo across London. And to get there, we had a pretty unconventional form of transport.
That's what I'm talking about. Wait! Okay now, from the beginning.
Мы раньше такого не видели.
Я не понял.
Как можно выбирать между ними?
Хватит превращать в отбивную мое сердце.
Я хочу еще раз посмотреть новые танцы в субботу в 9 вечера на ТНТ.
The only thing was, we were kinda late, so we were just pacing it to this pier where we were gonna board, and I was trying to call the boat company, and I noticed something else. See, because this phone is almost entirely screen, there's no room for a physical earpiece. It's the display glass itself that vibrates to send sound waves into your ears. To be honest though, it wasn't great in my experience. Because the whole display is vibrating, that sound tends to be more scattered, versus a normal earpiece that fires sound directly into your ear. Anyways, when it came down to it, we had like 3 minutes to leg it to our boat, so you can probably imagine when we made it, it felt like literally something out of a low-budget Mission Impossible movie. This was fun. Things started slow. The boat just kind of sailed along. I got some nice footage from the phone, and it became apparent very quickly that the camera here is beastly. I was actually only recording this at 1080p resolution. We'll pretend that was on purpose, but even then, the footage looks so clean. The dynamic range is good. You can see clear details in the bright sky and the dark buildings, but probably the most noticeable improvement here versus most phones you're used to is that the camera sensor is quite literally multiple times the size. So when you're focusing on closer objects, it means you get a strong DSLR-like background blur effect. Then the boat picked up some pace. It started moving at around 55 kilometers an hour, which, when you're on choppy water, you feel it. Considering we were getting tossed around like noodles in a stir fry at this point, I was quite impressed with the inbuilt optical image stabilization too. It turned the shuddery jumpiness of the boat into an almost glide-like experience. One of the few obvious advantages of having a 360-degree display like this is that you can use your main set of cameras for the front too. So just by turning the phone around, I could now use my ultra-wide camera to get wide selfie video, and it's good footage. We also got around 50 portrait mode selfies. The people on this boat must have thought I really liked myself. Now, just before we headed up to the Shard for our 108 megapixel nighttime photo, we had to kill some time. It wasn't quite dark enough. 100 the thought. Good footage. The phone around that you can use your main set of cameras for the front too. So just by turning the phone around, I could now use my ultra-wide camera to get wide selfie video, and it's good footage. We also got around 50 portrait mode selfies. The people on this boat must have thought I really liked myself. Now, just before we headed up to the Shard for our 108 megapixel nighttime photo, we had to kill some time. It wasn't quite dark enough yet. So I decided to have a real good think about the back of this phone. For starters, in terms of the materials, Xiaomi have spared little expense. You're looking at a titanium alloy frame, supposedly 3 times stronger than stainless steel, which is in itself stronger than aluminium. There's some pieces of ceramic and a sapphire glass coating to protect the cameras. So, when you turn the phone over, Xiaomi has put a whole number of widgets on the back. Things like a music player, a step counter, a voice recorder. And this, I think, is Xiaomi's biggest misfire. Think back to what those people we interviewed earlier were saying, that you don't need a rear display because you can only look at one display at once. And there's some truth to that. The biggest benefit of having a display that goes all the way around the phone is nothing to do with apps or widgets that you can only use on the back. There's nothing you can run on the back of your phone that you couldn't just pull up on the front. But this concept still has merit. I just think that the company needs to do a better job of communicating the possibilities. You've got the obvious perk we talked about earlier of being able to turn your phone around and use your main rear set of cameras as your selfie cameras, but there's so much more. So here are some ideas that I literally thought of in the last 20 minutes. Dual profiles. What if you could have one set of accounts that are permanently logged in on the front of your phone and another set for the back, one for work, one for home, for example. And add to that, this is a dual SIM phone, so you could even configure it so that calls made from the front use one of the SIMs, and then when you flip it over, calls made from the back might use the other SIM. It's just a random example, but that effectively gives one phone the functionality of having 2 phones. What about multitasking? Say there was a game that you wanted to keep open and keep checking every now and again. You could just pin it to your rear display and then flick back to your front and work on that. You've got gestures. You could be using the front of your phone
Яго. Чего? Чего? Говорит, тоже победа. Это суеты там уже, да. Так, что-то
but also set up the back to respond to gestures, like double tapping for a screenshot. Or notifications. Whichever side of your phone you set on a table facing upwards can flash when you get an incoming call or a message, versus normally having to put your phone facing up only, because nothing's going to pop up on the back. What about virtual buttons? Admittedly, the implementation, nothing or a message, versus normally table facing upwards can or notifications. Whichever side of your phone you set on a table facing upwards can flash when you get an incoming call or a message, versus normally having to put your phone facing up only, because nothing's going to pop up on the back. What about virtual buttons? Admittedly, the implementation of them here is still very prototypey, but when it gets better, I've got no doubt that virtual buttons will replace physical ones. They're just far more practical for the same reason that virtual keyboards replaced physical keyboards. There's also just the fact that this screen can show more information. You can watch a full screen video on the front while still being able to see the time and notifications on the sides. This is all stuff that Xiaomi hasn't really talked about, instead choosing to focus on specific applications that could be shown on the back. There's also an optical fingerprint scanner built into the display, but that's a pretty standard affair nowadays, and a single speaker on the bottom. Anyways, reflection period over, night was coming, and it was time to head to that final location. And as someone who doesn't actually live in London, it is genuinely shocking how many people they can fit into one underground station. Anyway, we arrived at the Shard, where you take a combination of stairs and lifts to get you to the 72nd floor. From here, of course, London is little more than a blur. The view is absolutely spectacular, but so dark that even my main camera was struggling. So I took the phone out, snapped a full resolution photo, and this is what we got. Completely unedited, and if we zoom in, obviously it's not daytime level crisp, but completely unedited. Snapped a full resolution photo, and this is what we got. Completely unedited, and if we zoom in, obviously it's not daytime level crisp, but you can see the features of each and every building and landmark. I probably sat there for 10 minutes just zooming in and around that photo, seeing what I could find. It really is something. And now, a couple of final things before I bring this all together. I wanted to see if you could apply a normal desktop wallpaper to this 360-degree screen, so I popped over to Google Images, downloaded one, and yeah, you can. And finally, the phone is powered by a Snapdragon 855 Plus chip, 12 gigs of RAM, and 512 gigs of fast UFS 3 storage. So the performance is a little behind phones with the latest Snapdragon 865 chipset, but it's still bordering on that cutting edge, with a 5G modem inside. So that was the Mi Mix Alpha, and my current conclusion is that I think it's almost a little bit ahead of its time. The idea of everything being a display, that's what we're moving towards, but the manufacturing methods and the software solutions needed for it, they aren't good enough to make it viable yet. Like, right at this moment in time, I think a form factor like this creates more problems than it fixes, but looking forward, I think it gets a lot right. And as a concept, for the sake of leading the way, guiding the market in a sense, I'm glad the Alpha exists, and you've got to applaud a company that's willing to experiment like this. If nothing else, it's exciting. Thanks a lot for watching. My name is Aaron, this is Mr. Who's the Boss, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Устраивает, что пенсия еще не скоро. Справедливая Россия за правду предлагает вернуть прежний пенсионный возраст. 19 сентября приди и выбери Справедливую Россию за правду.
Доброе утро с быстрым...
Ну, я так устраиваю. Легкая жизнь, она не очень хорошая. Ладно, лучше не бывает. Нет, если равномерно так распределенные, размазанные по всем. легкая жизнь такой же бытроусности, что ли? Ну, нет, ну, наверное, да. Как ты думал сам, короче. Что у нас сегодня четверг? А что не поют там? Не знаю, может. I'm so happy to see you there for my friend, my I'm so такая, нет, ну вот наоборот только, да, наоборот, да. Ну да, он тебя по серии думает так, да, да. Нам неизвестно где-то, представляешь, да, вот я понял, что я себе так думаю. Ну серьезно, это еще как серьезно, ты Ну, она поняла себя. Ладно, все. Ну так и бывает вроде. Ладно, это так. А зачем мне менять себя? У меня другой план. Все играют, вот смотри, Моцарта играют все. То есть я тебе просто говорю, смотри, я просто вульгарно тебе говорю. Может, это не то, что я хочу, понимаешь? Да. Не то, что я хочу, как бы как побочка. Но все равно, что когда ты, да. То есть, да, в детском саду, это само собой разумеется, что когда ты, ну, например, чтобы считать, что знать арифметику надо, это само собой разумеется, что не надо заниматься арифметикой отдельно. У меня цель не это. Ну, наверное, ну и не наверное, но надо знать или как. Ну, смотри сам, короче. Ну, нет, подработать арифметикой, пока у тебя ничего нормального не получается. Ну, это что, ладно, ну в чем проблема-то? Потому что ты играешь хорошо, да. Че? Че ты? Вот это он есть. А дуракана нашел. Что за день? А кстати, да. Ух ты, какая штучка. Никим штуки. Ай, мама. Прикольно, первый раз. Надо шило сбавить, да. Оливье. подстегиваешь, штучка. Эта штучка. Эта штучка, эта штучка. Не знаю. Знаешь, как бы проблем с этим, ну, ты понимаешь, я так понимаю, да. А ты наоборот, значит, считаешь, видишь. Гипотеза такова, смотри. Женщинам злоба не в пользу, понимаешь, все злое, да, она как бы, как тебе скажешь, не для жизни это как бы, не КПД, короче. Это не вот не для этого женщины, я вот не знаю. Понимаешь, женским организмом, если мужику злоба еще может как-то повредить, почему повредить? Злоба, ну, как бы, когда ты доведешь до злобы, можно до злобы не доводить, можно просто как бы делать то, что тебе надо, как бы спокойно. Да, типа доказывать, типа, да, понимаешь. Да, то есть это как бы не поймешь, да. Вот. А женщинам она вообще не нужна, то есть, да, то есть это, да, да. Ты зла себе в жизни делаешь больше, понимаешь? Вот это вся и говорит тогда. Ну да, то есть им это не в КПД вообще никак. То есть что бы они не, там как бы, это как бы, да, как вот объяснишь, что это, они там никак ничего не сделают без злобы, да, понимаешь? Только, да, да, да. Гипотеза такая просто, понимаешь? Я не знаю, там сами разбирайтесь. Вот как бы я, скажи, понимаю. Не, ну если мужики все будут такие, ой, мы такие все добрые, мы такие, ой, вот прямо, да, вот такое вот, понимаешь. Вот если женщины такими будут, все, тогда как бы нормально, понимаешь, разберут, как бы, да, наверное, так, да, понимаешь. Даже не сами из них мужиков-то делаем, потому что мы слабаки же, да, понимаешь. Да, запомнил, да. Да. Ну нет, как бы, не, смотри, ты слабый, накачался и стал сильный. То есть типа того, да, ходить не умел, научился, стал уметь ходить. То есть как бы, ну да. Ну с позиции философа ты все время будешь как бы что-то не уметь всегда. Потому что пока ты понимаешь. Ну что теперь сделаешь-то? Ну да. Ну вот и что теперь? Да. Польза, в общем, скорее всего, польза будет от того, что женщины слабые, ну да, надо быть слабым просто. Надо быть слабым, понятно. Да. Ну да, да. Ну, что-то надо все равно, ну понятно. Ну фразу, ну не знаю я, короче, да, понятно. Ну да, да. Решительность. Черта хорошая. Ладно. Решительность. Но решительность она тоже как бы, да. То есть, в честь чего-то, да, понимаете. Не, мужики так, да, ну, не, да, ладно. Ну ничего, да, шаг вперед, на ровном месте. Ладно. Я имею в виду, что как бы злючка такая принцесска прямо вообще, да, понимаешь. Оно как бы, наверное, не очень хорошо. Да, то есть можно, да, понимаешь. Да, понимаешь. Ну это уже, да. Ну, да. Ну, значит, у мужика это хорошо, но только не в такой форме, наверное. Ну просто почему не в такой, почему не жужжать, не приезжать, а делать кто будет? Понял же. Ой. Это депутаты.
Нагревом. Чтобы побольше успеть.
So, you might remember last year, I made a video about the Mi 10 Ultra. I loved it so much that if it wasn't a China-only exclusive, I probably would have called it Phone of the Year. Well, this is the Mi 11, and this one's going global. I will say the unboxing experience is a bittersweet affair. The phone arrived to me in this huge orange package, but then I opened it up and realized, oh, the actual retail box is kind of tiny. There's an insert on top which has a couple of manuals and a clear TPU case in it, and the phone. That's pretty much it. Now there are two sides to this whole minimalist packaging fiasco, because on one hand, yes, you probably do have a charger at home, and so this is saving space because they can now make a smaller box, and this is saving future landfill sites from extra unnecessary waste. But, see, the charger you get in a phone's box is almost always the best charger for that phone. And so especially on something like this, which supports blazing fast 55-watt charging speeds, you're probably not getting the full phone experience by just using the charger you already have. That said, with the China launch of this phone, Xiaomi did give people the option to ask for the charger if they wanted it, for free, which is kind of weird, but I guess it means that no one's really losing out. I just hope that they bring this to the global launch, which should be next month. Anyways, whoa. You know, the whole reason that last year's Mi 10 Ultra holds such a place in my heart is that I remember this moment I had with it. This moment where I took one look at the phone's spec sheet, mouth partly open, and then I took one look at the phone's price, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they'd done it. The specs were up here, the price was like here. And so, I'm happy to say that I've had a pretty similar experience with the Mi 11. Just keep in the back of your mind when I tell you this that this phone is $600, or at least that's the converted Chinese price. And listen to this. You get a 6.81-inch Quad HD Plus AMOLED 120Hz refresh rate screen, which just so happens to have pretty much the fastest touch response and the highest brightness of any phone ever. You get the Snapdragon 888 chipset, which makes this effectively the fastest Android on the planet right now, not to mention 8 to 12 gigs of the fastest RAM, 128 to 256 gigs of the fastest storage, and I'm not nearly done. It's got a 108 megapixel main camera, a set of Harman Kardon tuned dual stereo speakers, it supports 50-watt wireless charging, as well as the ability to reverse wireless charge other devices. This truly feels like Xiaomi's ace up its sleeve. $600.
Не можете достать денег на ремонт, на новую машину, на дорогую покупку? Возьмите кредит в Почта-банке со ставкой от 5,9% годовых. Оформите прямо сейчас. Совсем другой банк, Почта-банк.
Нравится переплачивать за лекарства? Справедливая Россия за правду предлагает компенсировать расходы на медикаменты. 19 сентября приди и выбери справедливую Россию за правду.
So what's the catch? Well, it's definitely not this screen. Xiaomi to me has always been a company who makes good displays, but at the same time they've never really been in the highest tier. Till now. I really can't emphasize just how premium a video watching experience this is. You pull open YouTube and you feel this instant sense of smugness as you realize that you can play videos in not just 1440p, but with HDR and, to be honest, the level of brightness that seems to outclass even the Galaxy Note 20 Ultra, which is a phone that's only 5 months old and fundamentally twice the price. You get MEMC technology, which can automatically add frames into videos to make them even smoother than when they were shot. Not to mention, the screen itself is made from like the best glass available, Gorilla Glass Victus, for twice the scratch resistance versus last gen. And I think the front camera here is like their smallest hole punch cutout on a phone yet. Oh yeah, and the speakers are amazing. And I don't know if this was intentional or not, but through the back of the phone, you can kind of feel the sound. It's like the whole phone is humming the tune of whatever you're watching. You might find it annoying. I personally liked it, especially if you're gaming and let's say you're driving a car, you can feel the engine. And let's talk about gaming, because this phone is fast, which is probably not really a surprise to you. I mean, the Mi 10 was fast, and yet this comes with a quicker chip, a quicker display, quicker storage, and more efficient software. But this thing is really fast. And I thought the best way of showing you just how fast was to find something that the last generation of phones struggled with. So, I pulled up a Nintendo Wii emulator, I opened Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, set it to run at 2 times the native resolution with extra effects added on top, and sure enough my Galaxy Note 20 Ultra was feeling the burn. 15 frames per second on average, sometimes falling to 5. This phone wasn't. Almost consistently average. Sure enough, my Galaxy Note 20 Ultra was feeling the burn. 15 frames per second on average, sometimes falling to 5. This phone wasn't. Almost consistently going at around 30, it felt like playing a native Android game. Obviously though, just the fact that I had to pull up such a niche scenario just to show you the difference does also go to show that it's not a night and day difference in most situations. But the final thing that I need to add to this list of things that's impressed me is the software. Because the MIUI 12.0.12 on this phone genuinely feels like an interactive piece of art. There are things that I don't like about it, like the excessive bloatware and the shapes of the icons, but you can change them. And beneath that surface level annoyance, you will find extreme levels of polish. You really get the feeling that they've looked through every animation and every menu and really thought, how do we give this flair? And that's resulted in a software that is far from the cleanest, but it's so rich. For example, when you go to change a wallpaper, you've got all the ones you own, but also an endless feed of other wallpapers automatically retrieved online. Don't like them? Just refresh it and you've got more. And if you find a wallpaper you like, you can just set it to find similar images and automatically create a slideshow on your lock screen. Or, let me just show you the settings on this phone. You want to see your storage? Well, it's actually visualized as a tank of water, which even obeys the laws of gravity. And if you want even more information, it's a tank of water, which even... You want to see your storage? Well, it's actually visualized as a tank of water, which even obeys the laws of gravity. And if you want even more information, tap, and you get everything. Their new Mi Mover application to transfer data from your old phone, that's not exactly something you'd consider a cool experience, but they've put so much work into just making it look good. They've even got a setting here which fires a certain frequency of sound to get rid of dust from your speakers. There's crazy customization, a gaming mode that rivals that of actual gaming phones. You get the idea. And I think it fires a certain frequency of sound to get rid of dust from your speakers. There's crazy customization, a gaming mode that rivals that of actual gaming phones. You get the idea. And I think the most interesting part of this is that this is the phone pre-update. See, Xiaomi's actually promising just one massive update to MIUI 12.5, which has just a ton of optimizations specifically for this phone. But we'll hold off on that one. We'll believe it when we see it. And if you are enjoying this video, then a sub to the channel would be ace. The only very strange exception to this thoughtfulness is that somehow, in the display settings, they've got the resolutions the wrong way round.
Надо перезаписаться.
Find one that was awesome, but it's just that I don't really like what be something special. Samsung's Galaxy Note 4 from 2014, and that I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. And on that note, there are people believe it when we see it. Application to transfer so right. This is the phone pre-update. See, Xiaomi's actually promising just one massive update to MIUI 12.5, which has just a ton of optimizations specifically for this phone. But we'll hold off on that one. We'll believe it when we see it. And if you are enjoying this video, then a sub to the channel would be ace. The only very strange exception to this thoughtfulness is that somehow, in the display settings, they've got the resolutions the wrong way round. Don't think I've ever seen that happen before. And on that note, there are some things that I don't way round. Don't think I've ever seen that. They've got the resolutions the wrong way round. Don't think I've ever seen that happen before. And on that note, there are some things that I don't like. Nothing that ruins the phone, but just a couple of really strange decisions. Like if you look around this phone, it's got some really nice flourishes, like an IR blaster, a dual SIM tray, and the waveform-like speaker grille. But it just doesn't feel great. Dual SIM tray and the waveform-like speaker grille. But it just doesn't feel great. I'm usually a big fan of vegan leather. Like the Oppo Find X2 Pro has this really plush quality to it. But they've made the back of this phone just a little scratchy and plasticky. It feels a lot like Samsung's Galaxy Note 4 from 2014, and that finish was not particularly liked. I think the cameras could be a lot neater looking, especially given that there's only 3 lenses here, and I really think that if a phone is going to have text printed on it, it's gotta be something special, not literally the word Xiaomi 3 times. But they do have a glass version of this phone, which I think does have a cleaner overall aesthetic. But then we've got the front of this phone, which I think does have a cleaner overall aesthetic. Have text printed on it, it's gotta be something special, not literally the word Xiaomi 3 times. But they do have a glass version of this phone, which I think does have a cleaner overall aesthetic. But then we've got the front of the phone. And I've already said I think the screen itself is awesome, but it's just that I don't really like what's happening around it. Like, I think the concept of this screen, the fact that it's curved from all 4 sides, is a good concept. I think it has the potential to be great. The idea being that smartphones are increasingly gesture-based, and that gestures should be smoother if the phone's glass is curved. But the way that they've done it here means that 1, screen protectors do not play nicely. And if you can't find one that goes right up until the very edges, it will end up creating a ridge that your thumb just keeps hitting. And 2, it will end up creating a ridge. And if you can't find one that goes right up until the very edges, it will end up creating a ridge that your thumb just keeps hitting. And 2, it exaggerates the phone's asymmetry. You realize that the bottom bezel looks like it's a different thickness to the top bezel, which in itself looks like it's a different thickness to the side bezels. And what really makes this pop in not a good way is the corners. The corners are the only points where this display doesn't slope off, and so they kind of look like they're jutting out. It's almost like the screen's not been stretched quite right across the canvas of the phone, but you can somewhat address this by using wallpapers that mask the edges. These are all pretty minor gripes in the scheme of things, but there is one slightly more fundamental issue with this phone. But I do just need to quickly talk about the camera, because this is not just the most organized camera experience I've ever had, but it's probably the most fun, too. It's got filters that are much more than just slight single color adjustments. You've got cinematic effects like phantom and nostalgia, which change the theme of your shots. And kind of hidden away for such a big feature, a whole set of movie modes. They use AI to create everything from a dolly zoom effect, to the ability to freeze frame just parts of a video, to simulating everything from a dolly zoom effect, to the ability to freeze set of movie modes. They use AI to create everything from a dolly zoom effect, to the ability to freeze frame just parts of a video, to simulating having a slow shutter speed. And this third little lens here is actually a macro camera. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's a macro camera that's actually quite good. I think I've only ever said that about one other phone in the past before. It's only 5 megapixels, it's nothing crazy, but because it zooms in at the same time as having an incredibly short focusing distance, at times it genuinely feels like using a microscope. And there's so much more. There's dual video, there's long exposure, there's supermoon mode. The point is, this is a lot of fun. Now, if you wanted a more technical response than that, then I would say this is an A-grade set of cameras. It's not quite A+, where I would rank the Galaxy Note 20 Ultra and the iPhone 12 Pro Max, but it's ahead of A-, like the OnePlus 8T. You see, the main 108 megapixel sensor that we have here is, on one hand, it's aging. It's technically the same camera that we saw on the Mi Note 10 from 2019, but on the other hand, it's still, in almost every scenario, keeping up. It's got stellar detail, almost top-tier dynamic range, and some of the most delicious background blur you can get on a phone. In a lot of shots, you can the dynamic range, and some of the most delicious background blur you can get on a phone. In a lot of shots, you can very clearly see more detail here than on the Samsung. Which kind of makes sense because while Samsung converts its 108 megapixels down to 12, Xiaomi converts to 27. But I would say that its low light performance is nowhere near as consistent, and it's pretty easy to blur. But this is actually also the first phone which has night mode, and it's pretty easy to blur. But this is actually also the first phone that is consistent, and it's pretty easy to blur. But this is actually also the first phone which has night mode video. It's very interesting. Like, this is a sample of normal video from the Xiaomi and the Samsung, and if we turn the feature on, it kind of seems to sacrifice detail for extra brightness and a bit less noise. It's not groundbreaking, but it's more than a gimmick. There is also an ultra-wide camera here, and there's little more to say about it apart from the fact that it's fine. But 2 things are lacking. Zoom, this thing kind of sucks at it, and video consistency. It seems to shift color and exposure way more drastically than it should be doing as your subject makes slight movements. Oh yeah, and the battery capacity is 4,600 mAh. It's plenty. I've been running it in what I would call a worst case scenario, and I'm still getting 6 hours of screen on time. So that's at Quad HD resolution, 120Hz refresh rate, and every AI mode turned on, which it does warn will increase battery drain further. And
Никита.
And then for charging, because there isn't a charger in the box, I've just been using a OnePlus 8T brick, and it's filling it up in just under an hour. Right, so at this point, the Xiaomi Mi 11 almost looks like so much phone for the money that it's embarrassing for the others. But there is one big asterisk that we've just got to put next to that. Pricing. Because yes, this phone is the equivalent of $600. That's not some sort of marketing trick or early bird sale. That is the base price of the phone. In China. And that's not always an issue. There's a lot of products that release globally where the price all around the world is fairly constant. But in the case of Xiaomi phones, I feel like I've seen enough of these launches now to suspect that when this does release in other regions, they're going to make it significantly more expensive. For what I'm assuming are three main reasons. One, Xiaomi phones are generally made in China, and so naturally it's going to be more expensive to export them. Two, a lot of other countries, they whack a load of extra tax on top of that. UK. And three, in China, Xiaomi makes a lot of money from its services, like Xiaomi Cloud. And so I think because of that, they're perfectly happy making a bit less on the products themselves. Whereas this isn't the case in the West, where we're very used to Google services. And so because of this, with last year's Mi 10, even though that released at the exact same price that this Mi 11 is releasing at, in the UK, it dropped at £799, which if you convert it back to dollars, is over 1,000. That's 1.8 times as much money just for the convenience of being local. And so what I would say about this Mi 11 is, if it comes to the global launch and it ends up being the equivalent of $1,000, then wait, I think you might well find something better releasing fairly shortly after. If it comes out at $800, then I would say it's absolutely worth it. And if by some miracle you're able to get it for $600, then shake that person's hand right off. The one thing to just keep in the back of your mind though is that this is the Mi 11, and if history is anything to go by, there will be a Mi 11 Pro, and quite possibly a Mi 11 Ultra. And so, as crazy powerful as this phone is, if what you're after is the very best of the best, that's probably coming soon. Okay, if you enjoyed this video, do consider subscribing, that would be amazing. My name is Aaron, this is Mr. Who's the Boss, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Мы платим налог за машину дважды, когда заправляемся, и когда требует налоговая. Справедливая Россия за правду предлагает отменить транспортный налог.
So, you might remember last year, I made a video. Okay, this is probably top 5 coolest unboxings I've ever done. So, you probably heard of Xiaomi. They've made a one-of-a-kind smartphone that I'm pretty sure nobody outside the company has actually seen yet. I feel kind of honoured. They sent it here, and I've done everything I can to have not looked at it yet. And just before we get to that, because, you know, Xiaomi's kind of crazy, there's more. We'll start fairly normal. This is their brand new Mi Note 10 Lite. The smartphone on top. So you might remember a phone called the Mi Note 10. I tested it last year. I'm pretty sure it was the first phone with a 108 megapixel camera, and it was $600. Well, this is basically that phone but with a less capable camera, but it's $380. You've still got a flagship Gorilla Glass body, you've still got a flagship AMOLED display. $400 is the kind of price where you start to expect some sort of obvious compromise, but so far so good. And it also has a massive battery, 5,260 mAh. Alright, let's give this 64 megapixel camera a shot. Okay, very, very early impressions are that actually it's pretty good. Nail prints. Xiaomi. I've got to try it. I barely have any nails as it is. Do it this one here. That's good, it works. Okay, we should move on. Alright, I've been eyeing this one for a while now. I think I know what it is, and I don't think you'll have seen this coming. Oh, that's a little bigger than I expected. Bear with. Oh. Just cleaned my room today. This is a smart jacket, because nothing's good unless it's smart. So you're looking at a jacket that regulates its own temperature. So if I press a button down here, it starts heating up. It's got 2 different heat pads in a similar way to if you've ever used a heated seats on a car, that kind of thing. This is definitely one of those ones where it's like, why has no one done this before? And if they have, why have I not heard of it? Here in the UK at least, I mean, I know in some places it gets colder, but here I know that it gets to temperatures where people would kill for the extra warmth. You know, the kind of temperature where it doesn't seem to matter how many layers you have on, it's still freezing. The one downside to bear in mind is that, you know, it doesn't power itself. You need to have a power bank permanently slotted inside of it. But I can say it works. I need to get this off. Oh dear. Whew. Now, moving from something that's smarter than it looks to something that probably looks smarter than it is, we've got this. It's Xiaomi's writing tablet, and I'll be honest, it looks a bit like an iPad, but for the price you can get it for, it's definitely not like an iPad. Let's find out. Oh, okay, well, it's very thin, it's very light, it's made of plastic. So the way this one works is you get a pen, it feels like a normal pen. You write on it the same way you would, I guess, on an iPad, and then you tap that home button once, and it disappears. And do you know what, I'm actually kind of surprised how well it disappears. Whatever I've written previously is invisible, that's it. Okay, let's give it a go with a quick drawing. As someone who likes the idea of taking notes with a physical pen, and just someone who generally likes art, I'm a fan of this one, and I've not used a product quite like it before. What I actually thought was really cool though, if I've understood this right, is that Xiaomi's now making musical instruments, and knowing them, this won't be some sort of normal music instrument. There'll be some sort of smart element to it. Whoa! Take a look at that. Oh, gosh, okay. I like this matte finish, by the way. Matte finish is generally quite a good way to win me over. So you might know I used to be really into the drum kit when I was younger, but as far as general musical ability, it's pretty limited. We'll give it a shot. That's talent. I actually carried on using this after filming, just till I could form an opinion on it, and the best way to describe it is as a great learning tool if you're actually wanting to learn the instrument. The app has a fairly limited selection of songs, but credit where due, with each one it does walk you through, showing you exactly what you need to do, with actual LEDs on the instrument as visual indicators. It's still not enough to rescue my miserable musical talent. Then there's the company's Mi 10 Pro, which is their highest end flagship for 2020. And this is one of the few phones that actually trades blows in terms of specs with the Galaxy S20 Ultra. But I've already covered this phone in a separate video, so we're not going to delve into it. But one interesting thing about the unboxing experience is that, if I can get it out, the phone comes with a 65 watt charger, but the phone itself only charges with 50 watts. So I asked Xiaomi about this and they said that this is basically so that you only need to carry around one brick for your phone and your laptop. Okay, this one's one of those boxes that I can tell exactly what's inside from the front. Do you remember that DJI Osmo Pocket that got released last year? That tiny camera with a built-in gimbal that can take 4K video for around $350? Yeah, well, this one looks like pretty much the same product, but for $200. We're talking alarmingly similar.
Новый Chevrolet Tahoe всегда поддержит вас в жизни без компромиссов. Выбирайте амбициозный маршрут. Решайте, как проведете время в дороге. Воплощайте самые масштабные замыслы. И двигайтесь вперед наперекор препятствиям. Новый Chevrolet Tahoe. В его силах, в вашей власти.
Почему нам кажется, что мы тратим? Мы копим. Копим эмоции, впечатления, радость от новых встреч. Хорошо, что жизнь не карта памяти и позволяет копить столько, сколько хочется. Накопительный счет до 7,5% годовых в Газпромбанке.
That tiny camera with a built-in gimbal that can take 4K video for around $350. Yeah, well, this one looks like pretty much the same product, but for $200. We're talking alarmingly similar. There we go. It's a pretty boxy looking. It's predominantly plastic materials, but the construction feels tight. Now this is a gimbal camera, so the only real reason it exists as opposed to you just recording with your phone is that this should have a level of stabilization that's one step above the optical image stabilization built into your phone. It should have a level of stabilization that's one step above the optical image stabilization built into your phone. And it works. I took this one out for a spin too. The stabilization is great. That much becomes apparent from the moment you turn it on. But I would say this only makes sense if you're being particularly active. Side by side with the Galaxy S20 Ultra's front camera, for example. It is wider and more stable, but the phone does do a better job with dynamic range. Also, I found that tiny more stable, but with the Galaxy S20 Ultra's front camera, for example. It is wider and more stable, but the phone does do a better job with dynamic range. Also, I found the tiny touchscreen a tad finicky, but you get used to that. Let's go for one I have zero. Found the tiny touchscreen a tad finicky, but you get used to that. Let's go for one I have zero idea about. Any guesses? It's a shaver. Whoa, it's actually like seriously compact. The blade is tiny. How small are these people's faces? I guess I'm gonna have to try it. Didn't think I'd be doing that today. Still surprised and slightly afraid. I did try it. I've never actually used an electric shaver before this one, but it got the result I wanted. It was pretty comfortable and it's cheap. Alright, next up is the Redmi 8A. This is a phone I've actually been meaning to cover for quite a while now. I really like covering entry-level phones. It's just that I feel that more of you guys want to see flagships. Immediate reaction, without even having turned it on, this is a good first impression for $90. It's a plastic back, but it's got this kind of nice textured finish that gives it grip and reduces fingerprints. So $90, and for that, my main point of reference out of the phones I've used is the Nokia 2.2, but this immediately feels like it's kind of a tier above that. I like the Nokia, but this has a few luxuries that you don't expect at this price. A 6.22-inch display, a mid-range Snapdragon chipset, and a 5000 mAh battery. One thing I do like about Nokia phones though, on a bit of a side note, is just that they all get updates. Like even the cheapest phones are sitting on the latest Android 10. That's pretty cool. On the subject of things that are potentially cheaper than you might have expected, Mi True Wireless Earbuds Basic. I'll put a poll here. These are true wireless earphones. Guess the price. The answer is $19. True wireless earphones, $19. So this is by no means a fair comparison, but here I've got the Galaxy Buds Plus, which are about $120. You will notice a very immediate physical difference. There's no questioning that the Galaxy Buds are a premium experience in comparison. They charge with USB-C compared to the old school micro USB here. They come in a case that feels weighty and sturdy. Xiaomi's feels featherweight in comparison. And the buds just kind of slide out of their case when you want to use them. I found that these ones almost need a little bit of a tug. But, the sound quality. Wow. I wasn't expecting it. It is rich, it is supremely polished, that feels weighty and sturdy. Xiaomi's feels featherweight in comparison. And the buds just kind of slide out of their case when you want to use them. I found that these ones almost need a little bit of a tug. But, the sound quality. Wow. I wasn't expecting it. It is rich, it is supremely bassy, and genuinely fairly detailed too. These are basic earphones externally, but they count where it matters, in my opinion. Now, if you thought I had a Rubik's Cube sitting on my desk this whole time, you'd be wrong. This is a Xiaomi Cube. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more to it than what it seems. Oh, it's making noises. I feel like this could be the fidget toy of the future. It's got a really satisfying click when you lock each section into place. If you're wondering what the inevitable extra feature is, well, it's a Bluetooth cube that pairs with your phone, which lets you do two things. A, visualize exactly what you need to do to solve it, and B, learn the patterns that can help you to solve it even on your own. And just before the final one, we've got an outdoor Bluetooth speaker, which I'm guessing will have kind of an even bigger volume output than one intended for indoors.
Новый формат онлайн-образования. Учись сейчас, оплати после трудоустройства. Synergy Academy. Получи современную профессию. Устройся на работу и плати за обучение не более 15% от заработной платы. Выбирай одну из 10 востребованных профессий. SEO-специалист, интернет-маркетолог, Python-разработчик, копирайтер, PHP-разработчик, Java-разработчик, таргетолог, дата-сайентист, проект-менеджер, SMM-маркетолог. Ты получишь поддержку аккаунт-менеджера в течение всего обучения, помощь в составлении резюме.
You ready? Are you ready? It looks clean. I like the design language.
Не вышел. Кто здесь?
voltage. It's got a dial on top. I'm assuming that's for volume, which is a pretty cool touch. Well, that's nice. And straight away, bang, it's in the Bluetooth. That was fast setup.
Shem, ma, with this your result, it shows you have not been studying your geography very well. Yeah, ma, with this your result, it shows you have not been studying your geography very well. Yes, ma.
Bluetooth. That was fast setup.
Shem, ma, with this your result, it shows you have not been studying your geography very well. Yes, ma.
That's pretty impressive. It's louder than I expected it to be, but there, you might have heard this, there's a bit of distortion at the top end if you crank up the volume to the absolute max. Okay, this elusive smartphone, and here's the background. For the last few years, with each flagship phone launch, Xiaomi's released a transparent version. So for example, this is their Mi 8 transparent edition, and I thought it was epic. I thought it was such a cool, interesting new thing to do, but the phone did get a fair bit of backlash because the components you see here, they're not actually real components. These are just made for the sake of design. Anyways, following that, they dialed this transparent design up for the Mi 9 release last year. Again, not real components, but you can't say it's not different. But for some reason, maybe it didn't sell well, not sure, Xiaomi didn't continue this trend. For the Mi 10 phones, there was no official transparent version sold, but they still made one. And I mean that in a very literal sense of the word. They made one, so you can't go in store to buy one of these. That is insanely thick and heavy. What is going on there? How do I do this? I think I've realised why this package was so heavy. There's two phones in here. I know what one of the phones is. What's the other one? Okay, so this is Mi 10 Transparent Edition. I've still not seen it yet. I'm about to have my first look now. Wow.
A few moments later.
Couple of thoughts actually. So for starters, this is, in a way, it's less flashy than the transparent versions before, which weren't actually transparent. But the flip side of that is what you're actually seeing are the real working components of the phone. So you can see the quad camera setup. There's a 2 megapixel depth sensor, 108 megapixel main camera, 2 megapixel macro, 13 megapixel ultra wide. You can see the NFC tag toward the top, wireless charging coil, SIM card slot right at the bottom, and then the stereo speakers. You can't really see them too well, but they're on the top and the bottom. The specs of this are fairly similar to the Mi 10 Pro, just the Mi 10 Pro has better cameras. But still, the fact that this has the same 108 megapixel camera as the Mi 10 Pro, which is very similar to the 108 megapixel camera on the $1,400 Galaxy S20 Ultra, is cool. I'm getting serious OnePlus 8 vibes from this in terms of the kind of price to performance and the way it looks. As for this last phone, whoa, okay, I know what this is. This is a Redmi Note 9 Pro. I literally saw this get announced a few days ago. So spec-wise, it's actually really similar to that Mi Note 10 Lite we took a look at earlier. The main difference actually being that this is $299, and you basically sacrifice two things. It's similar to that Mi Note 10 Lite we took a look at earlier. The main difference actually being that this is $299, and you basically sacrifice two things. It's display, you miss out on the kind of curves and the high contrast colors that the AMOLED panel has here, and also slightly performance. This one has a slightly slower chipset in it. Still though, $299 for a camera and a battery like this, that's interesting. Thanks a lot for watching. If you enjoyed this video, a sub would be incredible. This took an absolute age to put together. And with that being said, my name is Aaron, this is Mr. Who's the Boss, and I'll catch you in the next one. So the trend in 2020 has become, let's have a flagship phone, let's have a pro flagship phone, and then let's have an ultra flagship phone. Essentially to get people who would have previously spent $1,000 to now spend $1,400. We've had one from Huawei, we've had two from Samsung, and now you're looking at Xiaomi's, the Mi 10 Ultra. So this is the retail box, and I usually use the way that a phone is presented as a rough gauge on how much the company cares about it. So in this case it seems quite a lot, which makes sense because this Mi 10 Ultra is also Xiaomi's way of celebrating their 10th anniversary. Yes, Xiaomi is only 10 years old. So the first thing inside the box is just a card with what I believe is simplified Chinese on it. You've got the smartphone. This is clean packaging, a SIM ejector tool, and below that is a hard case. And it's not just plain, it is lightly textured, which is definitely an improvement. There's a headphone jack adapter, a USB-C cable for charging, and the most powerful charger you can possibly get on a commercial smartphone. And here's the Mi 10 Ultra. The phone, they've dropped some pretty high-grade accessories with it. There's the official case, which feels like a nice quality carbon fiber material. There's a car charger, which I wouldn't normally care about, but this tiny thing can deliver a total of 100 watts of power. And then the wireless charger, to take advantage of the frankly ludicrous wireless charging speed of this phone. It's not cheap, but this feels super premium. And then finally, in a slightly different direction, a wireless charging pad, which actually just has one charging coil. But here's the kicker, it moves to locate right underneath your phone, wherever you put it on the pad. Very cool concept. In practice it's kind of loud and a little bit rattly. So, to really deserve the title of Ultra, I feel like a phone needs to have a spec sheet that makes you gawp. And this has that. In fact, in some ways, this is the most impressive spec sheet on a phone ever. A 6.67-inch 120Hz 10-bit colored display, a quad camera setup with dual 8K video and 120 times zoom. And to make this a little sweeter, this camera system has been ranked by DxOMark as the best in the world. A 4500 mAh battery paired with Qualcomm's new Quick Charge 5 tech, which gives it 120 watt charging. It has 50 watt wireless charging, and for some perspective on the figure, that is twice as powerful as the Galaxy Note 20 Ultra's wired charging. And finally, a Snapdragon 865 chip, up to 16 gigs of the fastest LPDDR5 RAM, 512 gigs of the fastest UFS 3.1 storage, all cooled with liquid cooling, 6 stacks of graphite and graphene. It also happens to be the highest scoring phone on Antutu benchmark in the world, with 660,000 points. Okay, I'm interested. So this is an ultra impressive spec sheet, it's an ultra expensive phone, but wait a second, it starts at $760. Excuse me? I had to double check, I had to triple check, and yeah, sure enough, the converted Chinese price of this phone is $760. So even if for argument's sake we say $800, it has basically flipped the entire convention of an ultra phone on its head. It costs less than Samsung's base normal Galaxy S20. So what's the catch? Oh, and if you're enjoying this video, by the way, a sub to the channel would be tremendous. Well, it doesn't look like they've cheaped out on the design. Although it has taken a very different direction to Samsung and Huawei's offerings, it does look just as excessive and ultra. And the camera module, while I don't think it's the prettiest, does look badass. It does look like it means business. But I will say this, I didn't quite realize how big the cameras would be until I actually picked the phone up for myself. You know, like the Galaxy Note 20 Ultra, that phone has a huge camera bump, but even that sits in the top third of the phone. This comes down almost halfway, which means that whatever hand I'm holding it in, fingers touch it a lot, especially if you're gaming. It's kind of a shame because the shape of the phone is super comfortable. It would have really benefited from a matte finish and cameras that perhaps go horizontally across. Although using a case does help quite a lot with both of these issues. And actually, just using this day to day, just trying to find the hidden catch that must be there somewhere, I really struggled. It loads games and apps quicker than I think any Android I've ever used. And I've been using this as my COD mobile machine, because it can play the game at 60 frames per second on the highest possible settings. The haptics when you're typing are pretty good. Its dual speaker setup is very good. But the one thing that I've been marveling at, which I wasn't expecting to be marveling at, is the software. It's running Xiaomi's MIUI 12, and I think the best way to describe it would be with the word artistic. It's gone down a very different path to Google's stock Pixel software, but I was surprised how much I liked it. I like the new fonts, the organization of the settings menu, and how almost every action you do has a corresponding animation and haptic feedback. You leave an app, you see its icon change. You uninstall something and watch it explode, sending a shockwave through the rest of your apps. They've got these new wallpapers, they call them super wallpapers, and even though they do take up something ridiculous like 90 megabytes a file, they really are quite special. For starters, flicking between your screens, you'll see the background rotate. Okay, but then pop your phone into standby and it'll zoom all the way out of this rocky planet face to show you a global view. And without you even realizing what's happened, in that process it has seamlessly transitioned to its power-saving always-on display. And the whole thing even follows day and night cycles. Plus, I think Xiaomi have been really clever with the fingerprint scanner that sits just under. It's not the fastest, but when you place your finger on it, you feel like a soft vibration that then ramps up in intensity. When you first put your finger on, there's like a gentle whir, and then that slowly builds until it pops when you unlock the phone. In a weird kind of way, it feels like you're powering up your very own supercar. And because of the way they've done it, you don't notice the time taken as much. The main obvious downside is that there's just heaps of bloatware here, but you can remove almost all of it. But anyways, you're probably wondering, this is the highest rated camera in the world. So how good is it actually? We've got 4 cameras, starting with the ultra-wide. And fun fact, this is the widest camera I've ever used, with a 128-degree field of view compared to 120 on Samsung's. And as well as being more dramatic, it's also more detailed. The only caveat being that 20% of the time when I take it out and was ready to shoot something, I would find out that it's super blurry because I'd accidentally covered it in fingerprints. We've then got the main camera, which is actually a custom-engineered 48-megapixel sensor. Credit where due, that number isn't doing it much justice. We actually see a lot of phones, even mid-range phones, with 48-megapixel sensors. But the important takeaway is that most of those are very small, whereas the one on this phone is actually larger than the 108-megapixel main camera of the Note 20 Ultra. It shows. Photos are exceptional. Actually, very reminiscent of the Huawei P40 Pro camera, aka my favorite phone camera of the year so far. The colors are spot on, more natural than Sammy, and the photos are just very detailed with almost zero noise. Oh yeah, and the dynamic range is crazy good, even more noticeable if you drop it side by side with the Galaxy S20 Ultra. I would use the Note 20 Ultra, but technically we're not allowed to share camera samples from that phone till the 18th. So S20 Ultra it is. Now, the one Achilles heel of this camera is that just as Samsung fixes its year-long focusing issues by introducing laser autofocus on its Note, Xiaomi starts the trend again. It's sometimes completely fine with people and big objects, but try to focus on anything fine, like small flowers, and it just can't do it, no matter how many times I tap the screen to try and make it. It's so frustrating, not because it makes it a bad camera at all, but because this was so close to being the perfect 2020 smartphone camera. Even its nighttime performance is, put simply, about as good as phones get, at any price. But, okay, we've got to talk about the most ridiculous spec on the entire ridiculous spec sheet. The fact that this camera can zoom in 120 times. Which of course implies that it's even better than the already very impressive 100 times zoom on the S20 Ultra. See, that phone is using a high-resolution 4x optical zoom camera. And because it's high resolution, even once you reach its 4x zoom level, you can still zoom in a fair bit further without ruining the image. But this phone, by the looks of it, has just taken the same image sensor and dialed up the magnification from 4x optical zoom to 5x optical zoom. If I'm being really honest though, in practice,